Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to a Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you all have had a great day so far, a great week. Let's see if we can't make this week just a little bit brighter, shall we? Want to say thank you to everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some forts. Yes. It's been a minute since we've done forts. The higher octane RTS games have been painful since the mimic incident. And I think we're good to go now. So without further ado, I want to say welcome one, welcome all. Hello there, Bombadosic, Firehope, Bob the Mudman, General Meow, Peter Draws, Kalijah coming in with that nuclear launch detected. I don't know if Streamlabs will grab that for the alert. Typically it does. But I'm not seeing it here. So it might take some time for that to trigger. But once again, thank you to Kalijah coming in with that nuke and taking that top spot for most support drop this stream so far. YouTube certainly is parading you across the top bar for your wonderful support. What does the 1 through 3 tags mean? Those are top chatters. Yes, it's a top fan thing by YouTube, because encouraging viewer interaction is premium quality for the algorithm. So those who do things such as chat the most, or in Kalijah's case, super chat, you get the top slot, and all of your messages are highlighted for everyone to see. So yes, chat more. Alright, perfect first stream, you catch a fourth stream. Well, welcome in, glad you enjoy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Today we're going to be doing Tanyas mod, because I like Tanyas mod. Okay. Let us go, shall we? What does Tanyas mod do again? Things and stuff, but mostly things. You'll find out when we get into the match. YouTube started recommending some of the older videos, and they've been fun, great fun. Good. YouTube's a bunch of sillies with the... No, I don't mind them adding things like that. I think it's, compared to other systems which have been more practiced, I think they're more developed on other platforms that they could just blatantly rip off and would be more effective. But honestly, it's not a bad little thing. So not much to do other than to observe. Let it go. Like, what is it? A lot of little features like that can make things feel alive. Even if it's a bold-faced play at interaction. At inspiring interaction. Totally let you down. The only thing he's letting down is a spider web of a very dense spider web for holding up his cannons. Ah, yes. Let us go. What's up? Let's do this. What is it? There have been some new bots hitting Discord, and I don't know how to feel about them. So I'm not quite certain which ones are and are not bots. They're very clearly like malicious advertisers. So they're gonna get banned, or either have or will be shortly banned. Regardless, but it feels like they actually aren't. I can't tell if they're bots or just malicious. Lots of spam bots in Discord today for sure. It's like actually though. It's concerning, to say the least. Massive uptick in spam, yeah. So, okay, so you say you mod for a couple servers. I've noticed that several of them are, I would describe as not bots, where they actually reply to people, and the responses are like canned responses. They're not going to say something that I would consider to be a like an actual banter. Like it's not like an actual conversation, so much as replying to comments and attempting to redirect people to whatever thing they're promoting. And it's a surprise to me because it's like an actual person sitting there. The AI who knows anymore. You see, that is my concern, because it doesn't feel like a chat GPT scenario, but also it could be. So I'm really not certain. Because like if it's a chat GPT thing, it's like an LLM of any kind really. It's exceptionally specific at what it's doing. Like typically when I see LLMs or such, it goes off on some tangents, at least a little bit, and this is just not. Like it's actually including at least some commentary from the channel, which is a lot of work to go for, just for a, you know, a spam bot. Well, hello there. Icicle coming in with the 9-month sub. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to party. Should I say welcome back? How are you doing today? Okay, so I've got this set up. First we do this, followed by this and this, and this, and this. That's why we get this set up in time. Well done, team. We went down. Bombadosa, Grip Bombadosa, Q. You'll be missed. But only so much. There we go. Those turbines have offensive capabilities. They're very spiky. I think a slight angle here ought to do it. Yes, good. And then commander ability active, that I might do so a second time on the quick reload. A little high for that one. What I need is more energy, both production and storage. It's slightly too high for that. Alright, he's got his energy shield online, can you tell? His turbines are spinning nice and fast. It's exposed. Chances of me making this next shot are not good, but I'm gonna try. Not where I wanted to send it, but not a bad place to hit. Rude! This used to be like slightly down. Just a little too high. Ooh, well, rip turbines. You will be missed. Or are you missed? Big smoke, more like. Where else can I do things? I think if I do this, I might be able to get a little bit more excitement going here. Solid hit. No, my expensive turbines. They're actually expensive, though. Rude! Okay. There we go, that's the shot I want to make. Now, I'm not seeing a whole lot of... Oh, boy. I have been distracted by cannon fire, and I no longer recall what I was about to say. I hit something there. A little lower. Not low enough. Slamming. Going to wait a moment. I can double fire these. There it is. Sliced. Now that's the shot I'm looking to make. Go on an adventure here. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of anti-air. I believe it is now time to disassemble this. This guy looks substantially defeated, so I'm going to change targets here. To you in particular. That's the hit I was looking to make. Perfectly spaced, perfectly timed. I appear to have angered the masses. Specifically, the masses of cannons. I think I actually want to send this in the same spot. I no longer want to send this into the same spot. Yeah, that's some right and proper disassembling. Did you sell that? No, but it is on fire. I'm gonna wait to see if it explodes before... Yes, it does. Okay, in that case, a little higher. A little higher for you as well. That'll do nicely. There we go. That's more like it. And he's gone. Now we just have to deal with topmost bases, plural. And hit from below. Not exactly where I wanted to hit, but this is my life now. Let's get this into here. This. That's a nasty hit. Got it. Perfect, yes. Because you, sir, are reconstructing your weaponry, which is illegal. Must prevent. Nukes, quad nukes, exposes the core, and laser finishes. Neat. Well done. Well done, team. Made some borscht. Dude, I wasn't in the mood for borscht, but now you've mentioned the word, and now I'm in the mood for borscht. Random teams. I'll be honest. These teams are not... Well... I don't know. I don't think the teams are particularly unbalanced. Like a little bit unbalanced. But I don't see a good solution to redo it. All right. Y'all ready? Someone has selected Hurricane. Team's balance is no bench. I could do something funny little TK. If only, if only. At least he's not stealing all our wands. And all the magic spells. That was funny. Of course it's unbalanced. Incursus is playing. Yes. ¿Cuántos somos? No entiendo. Oh, that's a mistake. Let's just go here. You organize players in tournaments with top players on both sides? Yep. It's not gonna... There's not a whole lot we can do with that. The options for balance are limited, very limited. Speaking of which, if you guys want some well-balanced matches, the Forts Pro League is coming up real soon, which I'm very excited about. My fingers are not pressing the buttons as I want them to. Next, I want this, followed by And a case of spaghetti fingers? Yes. Too much spaghetti. With a cast back on. No. Please, no. As Tanyas add a new type of deck gun you're not familiar with. Yes, it adds the deck launcher. It launches a nuke. Unguided nuke, which is an interesting concept. I see. That requires a different tech path. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but here we are. Why can't I upgrade you? Okay. Nah. Be ye of the greedy archetype. Getting punished by the simple things in life. Death by shotgun. It's gonna be a standard cannon hit me, isn't it? Oh nope, it's a incendiary shotgun. The large cannon archetype. Okay. Turbine down. No. Oh. Alright. Let's see if this works as desired. That's a howitzer. Surprise! Now, I have no idea if this is going to work or not. It will, probably. Neat. You'll love to see it. Excellent. I am the anti-air now. This is my job in life. to provide anti-air to the team, among other things. Rude. Oh, that's a beautiful hit. Huh. Managed trying to door snipe me. That's illegal. Alright. Let's see if I can't blast him back to the dark ages here. That ought to do it. It did. No, these are not doing as much damage as I expected them to. I don't know how to feel about this. Let's assist with the next guy back here. No. Big aircraft not allowed. There it is. One player down. This is going to work. Okay. There's just like a chance that this... Okay, I think we need to fire one of these. Right here. And then do that again. That was close to a door snipe. That's just doing inconsequential damage is what that's doing. Which means we need more cannons. Also means I need to re-aim over here because this dude's about to slap me in the face with some... Uh-oh. He's got cannons again. Can you tell? He hit me with them. Alright, that's a hit. Let's see where those go. Surprisingly well aimed for first shot on those. Honestly, these are probably more balanced than the high seas iterations. Oh, that's an atom cannon. And comes the big boy. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna miss. It almost certainly was going to miss. So number 2 is a bit out of place. I went through 2 doors. Need probably a little more power. Atom cannon, a little far out. Honestly, feel like I'm getting more damage done with these shotguns than I am with the big deck guns here. Which may or may not be true. And down he goes. Oh, I just took a nasty hit. Ow. Enemy cannon shell from on high. That took out like a whole 3 pieces of wood. Which is, for the record, not far off from what a shotgun does. That just did 3 pieces of wood worth of damage. That one shotgun blast. Okay. Well, so really the strength of these comes from their ability to hit from weird angles. Like, they're not weak, they're just not strong. Which is probably for the best, but also I'm using them improperly. I may have failed. Okay. I had one job, stop the anti-air. I failed. Or stop the howitzer. Good shots from team. That's gonna deal a lot of damage. Ooh, repent. And that's the howitzer down. Target annihilated. I did top damage? Okay, so I'm doing more damage than I expected there. Like, what? Ganoa was slamming for a long time. They did way more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Let's see, which one did we do next? Let us go. Damage came from the short cooldown of the deck guns rather than the impact. So, most of that came from the Hurricane active, because it gives double cooldown speed. So yes, but also no. Alright. So I change commander descriptions? In game it does. Let's do this. Alright. Let's go. Waiting. Loading. I made a giant bowl of fruit salad. It's tasty. I put a lot of lemon in it, and this makes me happy. I know what I'm gonna do. Fruit salad is the most southern thing in the South, is it? As opposed to sweet tea. Especially with marshmallows. What? I'm sorry. What? I was trying to give some psychological damage here. I feel like I'm playing Among Us all over again. Marshmallows are a common fruit salad ingredient. If it isn't covered in sugar or dripping of oil off the fire, then it probably isn't southern. I get the dripping with oil and covered in sugar thing, but marshmallows does not sound like... I've never heard of that. And that does not sound appetizing or appealing in, like, the slightest. It just needs to be like a full, doesn't it? Okay. And that just barely fits if I make it a full length. Alright, well, full length it is. I don't like it, but that's what I gotta work with at the moment. Which means this is gonna be real weird. This is not going to be stable. Not even a little bit. Okay, well. Bring you up some. And bring this back. The unholy jello mayo base. That sounds like vomit. I've heard of such things. Rude. Understandable. Definitely deserved. Just want to fire my weapons. I think I made him mad, chat. So, I was expecting these deck guns to be toxic at least a little bit, but it was not meant to be. I know not every weapon is made toxic with every commander. Just kinda hoping these were gonna be. Do you run out of power? That is what happened here. And that deck gun was always going to be safe, but I was expecting it to, you know, take a hit. Getting attacked from every base? That's a darn good question, and I don't have an answer for it. But I approve. I don't have a good solution to that portal. I am happy to deal a little bit of damage to him here. Oh, that one was never re-aimed, was it? Too high. Alright, how am I going to get shots onto a more appropriate target? Is my next question. I think like this is the answer. Reasonably certain I'm being sniped at. It's a lot of anti-air. Hey there, Louie. Welcome in. There goes the forts. Very well. Okay, so number 2 is low. The others look pretty good. Do something about that sniper. That'll help. Need to focus our fire a little bit somewhere. Those shots are not making it across as I need them to. Oh, I hit something with that. Oh. Yep. Good job, King. Re-aiming. Beautiful. That man just sent 3 lasers directly into the same door. Not bad. Just saved his teammate is what he did. Alright, so I think realistically, I should change weapons here. Am I going to do that? No. But I would be way better off if I did. Did he just shoot me? Is that what happened to you? Well, that's unfortunate. Why is he allowed to have weaponry? We don't have nearly enough map control for this, is what I'm saying. Alright, I'm going to keep trying, which is a mistake, and I acknowledge this. Oh. He's disconnected. I don't know if he's going to join. Is he the one who... exploded? No, he's not. Well, don't know if he's coming back. But I think... we're just gonna have to go. He's not coming back. So we just finish up. Ready to go. Give it a moment. Have a good one, that panda. Good luck out there. Oh, Bombadosic. Alright, well, we'll let him rejoin just so he doesn't have the rejoin hiccup. Go. Okay, what I need is this and this. That could have been bad. I can't see. Alright, he's gone. That is a huge step toward total victory. Though, to be fair, mostly to do with the opponent timing out than anything else. He tried. He tried, he did very well. Very close to succeeding. And he's gone. Well played. Oof. Kaboom. Alright. Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we are going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. It's every 3 rounds you recreate the lobby to give everyone an opportunity to come and join. If you wish to join, you need only press that join button. And while we get prepared and all set up, I want to say thank you to everyone who is joining us in tonight's festivities. Remember to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because you have more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. How the arm's doing? They're alright. Doing mostly basic kinesthetics types, like bodyweight exercises for the arms and such, just to make sure nothing's too crazy. There we go. Let's see, what do we got this time? Yes. APM training on? Yes. Let us go. Need one more for lobby. There we are. Let's do this. I have an idea. Don't know if it's a good idea. It's probably a really bad idea, but I want to try it anyways. Start. Rather have a broken bone, understandable. That, anything spine related sounds really bad from a medical perspective. Like, that's just a different degree of unpleasant. I like what I'm seeing. With the exception of the Flint Shadow claim in the mid, but could have seen that one coming a mile away. Wait, it's not Flint. Flint's on my team. Who done it? Tar? King? Probably Tar. Our betting man. Let's see. On. That's way further than I wanted it to go. And also something that the opponents are doing, which is horrifying. This is where things become a problem. Alright, so I get this. Better. Timeout. Okay. Let him rejoin. Looks like they just had an impact on their front. Like they're actually firing this. It could have been... No, those are... Return to Sundered. Okay. My concern is that they have a player over here who's doing real combat things. Our rearmost player isn't. Is the orange door energy shield? No, it is an orange door. It is a metal door, but better than a metal door, by virtue of being cheaper. I'll give him a few more seconds to see if he shows signs of life. Okay, let's readjust these. I need something along the lines of... Ooh, these guys. He's gone. Wait, that was Bombadosik. That wasn't the guy who went AFK. Or who... Right. Wait, no. That was, okay. I'm blind. What do I need next? Probably something like this. And do I put it here, where everything can go horrendously wrong? What's the benefit of a Neeble Warfare over a standard mortar? It looks like it does less damage than a heavy mortar. Definitely does less damage than a heavy mortar. That shoots 2 incendiary missiles. Okay, so it's more likely to get through, but does less damage than the heavy mortar. Alright. I see. That explains why it's also doing so terribly against armor. What? Okay. Just a little high. I guess everything kind of sort of is. Do this. This. All right. It's a little low. This isn't working very well. Which means I need more. That's going to be a problem now, isn't it? Heavy mortars are doing alright. Fire, power. What else should I add into here? Why do these guys not even fire? else should I add into here? That's a good hit. Chunk. Did it. Worth. What did you do? Did you drop something on him? Now, here's the problem. I'm vulnerable to direct fire pretty much everything. So if they shoot at me, it's just kind of over. That's just how that works. Yeah. I no longer have the storage to purchase this. Or fire anything for that matter. Counts. I see a problem here that I've not resolved. longer capable of firing this outside of auto fire, as it cannot be aimed. See a problem there. All right. See what you're trying to do there. Might work, maybe. This is probably gonna work for him. Alright, come on. Here. That's the end of that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ambrosia salad? I've never heard of that. Yeah. A little bit of friendly fire goes a long way, or a very short way, whichever comes first. Okay. Oh, rude. built so many of them. I have exactly one and nothing I can do about it. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. This is the end. You existed for a very long time? Yes. See how many cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cannons. Yikes. And a due to the 1 tier 3. And also an atom cannon under construction. They have some fun with it. Alright, so that was a scuff lobby, so we're just gonna recreate it. What a gassy match, yes. So if you guys want to come and join, now it's a good opportunity. I like this game. The game is good. What was it? I was looking into Starship Troopers Extermination again, because with Helldivers being just a computational breakdown right now. It isn't so fun. Like last time we did Helldivers, like it was literally unplayable. Like we couldn't play. There was that many crashes and that quantity of issues. So I was looking at other games. Starship Troopers Extermination is another game. One that has honestly very similar performance issues, but so they didn't do it again. It's a game that I want to be able to play with the group. It's just every time we've tried, it has extreme performance issues to the point that like at least half the people just can't. And it looks like that hasn't changed. So while I want to play it, I don't know that I can. Like literally. Which is a problem. Your PC can't play. It's not about having a good PC, it's about the game is literally broken. Like with Helldivers, there's a bug on the automaton front where it just crashes the entire game. Like it's like an audio issue where there's a missed pointer or something that it literally breaks the game. Like it's not a performance issue. It's the game is not coded correctly and doesn't work issue. Like if I pull on down the command console and type computer shut down, the computer is going to shut down, even if I'm doing it in the middle, even if I'm in the middle of the game. Like it's not it's user error at that point. All right. Y'all ready? Such a good spectator game? Yes. It is. Let us go. Starship Troopers added the new boss bug recently. Really? Which one? aware of any other... What other... Did they add the brain bug or something? I hadn't heard of that. I didn't see that when I looked into it. I'm scared of what brain bug would look like, or, you know, how it would handle. Ever played From the Depths? I have not played From the Depths. I like From the Depths. Vicariously. Through people who aren't me. The boss bug you saw was from the, Oh, Vilcata, you haven't played in like 2 years, have you? That is not new. Deborah said they supposedly fixed some of the auto crashing. I'll believe it when we see less of it. What do I want to go for? For what do I want to go? Fascinating. I don't know what to make of what I'm seeing there. You watch a campaign feed? Please be curious on how you like it. Of From the Depths. So, as a concept, games like From the Depths I'm into. The problem with From the Depths isn't that I'm not into it, so much as it is an extremely niche audience for people who like to watch it. Which wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a game that took hours upon hours of actual learning and like training to get good at. Let's look at a couple examples on the current YouTubes. Like, what are the content creators that actually make content on From the Depths? It's not just campaign let's play number 2 and 3. It's I'm going to design this battleship that's hyper optimized. It includes some weapons platform that is fascinatingly horrific to watch actually get used, which is cool. You know, I like that. That's also a 200-hour project. That is, you know, not something that you can just get into. That's, you know, 200 hours after having learned how to make the thing work, or, you know, the basic game mechanics. So I hear you, but also I'm not keen to spend 100 or 2 hours of learning a game just to learn how to then practice, that spend another 200 hours trying to break the game, when an overwhelming majority of people are going to dislike me for it. Or should I say, dislike the experience. Does that make sense? Vehicular Greg taken away. I don't know about that. Greg Tech is an infrastructure development game. It's more like space engineers. New boss bug is a scorpion. It's not being added till next month. It's been a while since you played, so said that other bug. Ah. The scorpion. So the scorpion is currently a bug in the game. It's red. Looks like a scorpion. Spits fire from its stinger. I don't. Have we? I've already seen that one kind of mile away. I'm curious as to what this new boss bug is, but also, them adding a new boss bug does not fill me with hype. Oh, nice shooting. Oh, that's my bad. I forgot laser cannons get obliterated by lasers in this one. If you're good, you reckon the enemy's BVR? Yeah. It's a game that requires a degree to play. I have a degree, but also it's not the spectator sport kind of game. You tiny shield that, I can still hit that, but I'm probably not going to. I like what he did up there. I may punish him for his hubris. Ah, I see. That's a problem. That was not an even trade. Okay. Not an even trade, even a little bit. At least it was a trade. And has 3 plasmas set up there. That's it. Give me 4 plasmas. Okay. Here comes the death spot. Oh. Oh, that was close. Okay. Excellent. Killed. No, I mean the shot was destructive, but it wasn't the lethal shot that did it. Ken is dead. Yeah. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Oh, he lives. Ta-da! This is he was allowed to get 5 lasers. Like, you can't do that. No one shot at him. Rip the dream. Well played. Ta-da! EE lasers. Yeah. Yeah. The cannon reflect the shield reflects into the cannons of nasty. That really was. I wasn't expecting that angle. Like, I fixed it immediately, but that was a lot of damage dealt. Special about EE lasers being able to fire twice. Twice-ish. EE lasers have laser sights during the active. Oh! Oh, neat. That's, really strong, actually. Like, that's actually really strong. Red dot on the lasers, yes. Longing for Riftbreaker? Understandable. It's a good game. Already one-shot the bots with the Riftbreaker, understandable. Good game is good. Listen, I was doing a little offline grinding in Riftbreaker. And it's one of the things about campaign, like I'll go through the DLC, but honestly, I struggle to want to spend the time to do the automation stuff. It's just the game doesn't have a challenge outside of, like, even on brutal, outside of survival mode, and so I lose interest somewhat quickly. It's like, why am I building 30 fusion cores? Because it wants you to build 30 fusion cores. Why does it want me to build 30 fusion cores? So you can survive the next attack wave. But I can survive the next attack wave right now with like 2 fusion cores. What am I doing? Looking for the plot? Honestly, yeah, the plot's not horrible. Northbreaker seems kind of unfinished as a game. Does it? I don't know if I see that in Northbreaker. It looks pretty good to me. Like, it's a good game. I come back to it. I've come back to it after every DLC just because it's, you know, a good game. I don't get unfinished. It doesn't feel unfinished to me. Though I should ask, why does it feel unfinished to you? What about it makes you feel that it's giving you the sensation of it being unfinished? It's not your cup of tea? Well, I mean, fair enough. That doesn't really answer the question, but... concern with this layout is this layout doesn't handle the mirror match very well, and I expect to get mirror matched pretty hard. Also expecting to get blasted by nuclear fire. Nice shooting. I don't know what the guy had there, but he doesn't have it there anymore. Need to drop lower. Oh, this is good. Slide this way. That felt door snipey. Okay. And he's gone. My cannon fired a nuke. I was unprepared for that. Okay. That... I was unprepared for that. And that's going to make my life quite difficult, isn't it? Hmm. Alright, let's do... this. I think that ought to do. This is not good. I need my energy production to come online real quick. I need to not fire during commander active. Not even once. Just wait for commander active to wear off. Just tank the hits. Well, that's bad. I needed that. Well, and he's gone. Rip Flynn, you'll be missed. I lost my anti-air. See. It's been fun, chat. We got wrecked this time. Bye, cruel world. Huh. T3 howitzers. What actually eliminated you? Oh, self-collapse. Oh, rip. Yeah, he went down to his own hubris. Although, the return descender could have saved him. Alright. We try again. You make use of 3 longs? Why 3 longs when you can 4 long? Let us go. Anything's better than a too long base you just did? I didn't do a too long base. Give me a moment to rejoin. Okay. What are the orange doors? The orange doors are the heavy doors, like heavy metal doors. I think what are they called? Glass shield doors. They have the same stats as standard doors, but they have damage resistance and cost less. You know, I can work with this. There's an AP sniper involved. It came from there. What? Why is a sniper projectile at like half speed? Oh, zero gravity weapons. Fire speed. Okay. Good to know. Did not expect. See, I am not likely to be able to do much about that. Not when there's that many different getting involved. However, I can do this. One thing I do remember is that these snipers function as anti-air, which is a fascinating idea. Love to see it in Especially the AI matches. But it looks like I see players inexperienced in these matches. Gets drunk and goes wild. That is a lot of retaliation all at once. Oh boy. I think I made him mad, chat. I think I made him real mad. It's one down. They both landed. This is likely the end. It's all coming rumbling down. Getting through. That's the end of that. Okay. And they might have more weapons? Yes. Yes. This is what happens. One team builds weapons, the other doesn't. Well played. How's it going? It's going very well. Had a wonderful time so far. That was impressive? Very. For a moment I thought we might have had an opportunity to come back when I got some good hits on them, but it wasn't nearly enough. Like I started holding off their hits here. Meaningfully defending against a lot of this, but once these got hit, it was over. Yes. Right here, we have two players who didn't build weapons, so that's just how that went. Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. It's been a great time so far, and I'm looking forward to making it even better. Just get set up for the next round. I don't know why, but I'm in a Minecraft mood. feeling like jumping on the creative side of things. Got 2 jokes. Oh dear. Oh no. Is it joke time again? You were playing Team 1 as the front base last round is painful. Yes. Mojang actually woke up the devs. Ooh. I honestly haven't followed much of Minecraft's official development in the last little while. The more interesting elements in here is mods and such. Greg, Tech New Horizons server setup. Hello there, Fabio. Welcome back. Alex and Dragon as well. What did the Little What did the Little Mermaid wear seashells? She grew out of her bee shells. Ah. I get it. I need to get over here relatively quickly as possible. I vaguely remember there being a version 2 of this map that's been updated more recently. Four mines is okay. It's not good, but it's okay. It's workable, I guess. Minecraft's getting a class action lawsuit. Is it? Didn't hear about that one, actually. Know what it's about? I think I remember what the update was about here.
Oh.
Okay. Let's try this. About forcing people to migrate to Microsoft accounts. EU only. Oh, that's probably why I haven't heard too much about it, if it's EU only. I usually pay a lot of attention actually to EU stuff, because it tends to be a bit heavier handed with the legislation compared to the United States, and most companies will follow, like most US companies will end up following EU mandates and such, just to keep access to the markets. So things that happen in the EU tend to directly and often affect the United States and such. Right. Why are you like this? Okay, let's start doing stuff here. I need this again. This is what I meant to get here. Cute. Why are you so jiggly? Like, actually, though. Alright. I am not ahead of the curve. Putting it lightly. I do have eco, which is, you know, a good start. Thank you for the follow. That's a lot of incoming damage. Alright, how can I assist with this? Do I conveniently get a shot? I don't. Ah, this is probably related. Oh dear. Teammate got it first. Okay. Oh, that's solid metal. Did that just... Okay. There we go. Target annihilated. Okay, I'm gonna keep this active for the time being. How are you alive? Please stop being alive. Okay. Energy shield present there. He's likely to have total coverage because reasons. Is reactor trap a good idea in this? Probably, especially since we can do control. Especially since we can do control stations. this. I want one more of these. Here. Now, I see stuff here that I don't like that. Not sure what just happened there. Not unhappy about it. This man does not like the concept of me connecting to this upper component and getting access to all those goodies. What can I do to help space this armor out? We have... Everyone left has energy weaponry, which means you need anti-shields in order to proceed. And the way to handle that is likely going to require additional tech options. See the atom cannon mounting up to fire. That's a good hit. That's a better hit. So now to get set up with something here. I hit something, I don't know what it was. So how do I break through this? I need something with a little bit more shield pen power. He was about ready to fire that atom cannon again. And it all comes crumbling down. You love to see it. And he's gone. I'll let him reconnect to that. He was commanding it before. Okay, so now that's happening back there. I think I took him out. So how do I deal with this? The bigger question is, how do I deal with these machine gunners? Just, or generally speaking, their anti-air. Because they have a lot of it coming from a lot of different directions. That was some good internal reflection. That looked like I canceled it. Nice. Conveniently also shut that shield down for a moment. Well, that was a timing. I think I do this. That's what I was looking for. Solid hit. That's a finish. That's a lot of damage. Got him. Alright, all we have are the tops left. Okay. And he comes crumbling down. Whew! Okay. Well, that was exciting. Slow firing bomb was... Yeah, it did make the difference. It shut down the one portal it needed to shut down. I was thinking, I was like, surely there's something better to do, because they have so much map control, and as much as I'm taking out gunners, it's not enough when there's 3 players just rebuilding. Yes. Fun map, yes. Honestly, maps that aren't like super figured out and are just weird in some way are oftentimes the most fun. There you go, now it'll be forever in the updated category. Off we go. Alright, I know what I want to do. Is it going to be good? No. But I want to do it. And that's all I need to know. Trying to do this. Okay. Just mute forks in the Microsoft soundbar. I mean, sure, but also... I'm going to farm all of the anger with this, is what I'm going to do. Not just some of it, all of it. Decisions have, in fact, been made. Oh, one player down. You'll be missed. Uh-oh. That felt like an AP sniper. Well, this is the end. Did that really just dump into the sniper and not kill the sniper? Okay. I don't know what that was. out of money. Oh, it's penguins. Let's see. Well, no, there's no what? They don't get I mean, that should just make them. Oh, I see what you've done. Okay. Okay. Juggernaut, yeah. Well, I'm somewhat entirely out of money. And I've got multiple nukes inbound in my position. Oh, there goes that. That's the end. Ta-da! What are you looking at? You're looking at the consequences of our collective decisions. Did successfully take all the aggro. I did successfully take all the aggro. Unfortunately, I took all the aggro. This is my life now. Kaboom. I did the most damage on the team. Alright, different map then. Yes. Bottom T1 offered no resistance to dying. They also removed themselves from the game within the first few seconds. I was tempted to restart, but not that tempted. Let's do this. Was rebuildable? Yes. I was gonna say the top players, I made them suffer. I made them suffer pretty well, and I was hoping Flint Shadow was gonna come in with the 1-2 punch, but well, it didn't work out for reasons. Now, on the topic of Minecraft, as much as it is interesting to speak on the treatment of the IP by Microsoft, at least I think Microsoft has done the IP itself decently well, even if the behavior around it is a bit, what's the word I use, scummy? They haven't exactly let it just, you know, rot or anything like that. So I'm quite content to focus more on the actual content than most of the things regarding it, which is nice. It's not something you get It's not something you get every day. A lot of times, it's just a lot of times something, you know, horrible happens to the IP when a new company gets it. Oh. Cheese worked. Did counter cheese might work? I still think it's funny that a lot of the new additions to Minecraft, at least as far as Microsoft is concerned, have been almost copy-paste from the mod community. It's like all the new things are well known by many of the longer term players. No. At least many of the new stuff. The one big thing I was hoping for when Microsoft got the IP is that they would expand on Bedrock a lot and actually make the game reasonably playable under most circumstances. You know, actually high quality performance. I can live with some changes to how redstone works or whatnot if the game is better in general. Hasn't really panned out that way. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. I honestly wasn't expecting this to, you know, do anything. Here we are. Darn penguins. Shutting down my base. So that did real damage. Don't have a good way of assisting from on high. You fire last. Yes. Did that just come online at like the perfect time to fail to block that? Is that just what happened here? I need to spend my money on something. Whoa. That's not something I want to see. Yeah, okay, so he is fully encompassed. There's a penguin sitting there. Look at him. Being all sneaky. My technologies. Oh, hey, defended the teammate. Nice. Ah. Almost got it. I think the chances that this makes it in somewhere reasonable is just not very high. It did. That's good damage. Them penguins being menaces constantly. That could have been bad. Where's my shield piercer? Alright, let's see what I can do about this. Didn't quite get it. The EMP! It's not that big a deal. It's annoying. Which is the point, I believe. No! He came from on high and got the hit. He got the crit. Uh-oh. That's a lot of my investment just down. Shields up. Alright, let's do this, this, that sound? That's a bad sound. The sound of us dying. Holy shit. Rude. That's a little far over from what I wanted, but that'll be fine. Teammate, please don't explode. Your assistance is required. Your persistence is required as well. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to stop that. Ooh. The angle on that one hurt a lot. Go a long way. Came from out of range. Can I can't. I might be able to hit this. That one, full pen blow through. Well, there's not much left here to do, boys. The wobble's too strong. Got him. Whatever that's worth. You plus 69 income. That's a lot of income. You've been permitted to survive for way too long. I would love to fix that. Wait. How? Okay, well... Hmm. Oh, that's straight to the core, isn't it? Close. Very close. Oh. Man, he's nailing those shots. Oh, well, that's lethal, isn't it? I don't think there's a coming back from this. That goes directly to the core. Yep. Ugh. Oof. Well played. All right, that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Remember to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. We've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. It is a good time all around for me. Alrighty then. Let's do it. Next. .44s. Yeah, I'll do this one. At 10:30 this morning, they said he'd be back at noon, but then at 19:30, and finally at 2200. Oh, that's a unfortunately long delay. Sounds like you could use some online experience. Ta-da! Need to make sure you get more books downloaded. Lobby bugged? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't look bugged. It's just slow night, eh? Oh my god, I found a gecko at my house. This is not an unusual experience, except that this gecko in particular was large and fat. Like, bro is like 5-6 inches long and fat. I noticed because I was walking around last night, you know, just heading over to the kitchen, and then something on the wall just moves. I'm like, alright. I look over, and there's just a gecko, just chilling there on the wall. I'm like, oh great, the gecko got in the house. I don't know when. Got in the house at some point. Still, he's kind of thick, so I presume is a relatively recent addition to the inside life. But I started to move his direction, see if I can catch him, and he just zoomed like underneath and like behind the cabinet somewhere. So I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna go sit behind the stove or something. I'm not gonna be able to get to him. I hope he comes out so I can put him outside, because like it's only a matter of time before he starves. But he's quite fat, so he's got a little bit of time. We should prep him for the winter. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Hey there, Distaste. Welcome in. Welcome back, Panda God. Are the penguins a commander thing? Yes. Malicious little avians. Avian wannabes. Is it the resident murder of crows in the backyard? Having a time recently. It's fun to watch them circle around places and just exist. They're very good at entertaining themselves. Interacting with anything and everything they can find. They're not very kind, but they are funny. You know, if you aren't the target of their entertainment. I do enjoy a little bird watching. How do I want to do this? I know what I'm gonna do. Shift this around a little bit. Going to be the change I want to see. There we go. Right. Ha! Rude. Oh, and they got the penguins again. Work with that. I have pulled the aggro, which does not surprise me. Just need to give myself a little breathing room here. Ow. That is coming from all the way around the world. shot I was looking to make. I will not be able to maintain this level of tanking indefinitely. This is not a forever kind of deal. That's a solid hit. Yes. Good job with the cannons. It's really a solid hit. If I have to restart this, I'm going to be unhappy. But I might give it a pause for a moment. See if he rejoins. Hey there, Core. Welcome back. Lots of fire? Yes. Very fire. I like the fire. It's good. My biggest concern with commanders that aren't overdrive is that trying to do something with the team and coordination doesn't work very well. Like the whole incendiary elements is all fine and dandy, but unless you have people who are willing to use it, like building machine gunners and actually firing them at targets and such. That penguin peeking out of the wood. I know. It's just there. Waiting. That's my favorite part about the penguins. They just sit there menacingly. Like that. Oh, right. Oh no, that's a return to sender. That's not a... I was like, I forgot. Back to traumatic times of energy shields, reflected cannons. I was like, that's a thing that can happen. I forgot about that. No, that doesn't exist anymore. It's return to sender. I need those cannon rounds to stop hitting me. There's another one. It's just sitting there, waiting for its opportunity to strike. Rude. I think I probably don't need these anymore. Upgrade Rico a little bit more. I do in fact need these. Missed. Impromptu 3v3. Nice shooting. Look at him. Looming there, waiting. Hovering. Yep, there he goes. Spewing out more penguins. Got a penguin infestation, guys. There we go. Oh, I missed. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. And teammate finished him off. Nice. Nicely done, too. Tar with the cannon stack. Get the penguin spray. It's too many penguins. Penguin infestation. How unexpected. All right. Let's see what we got next. Which map do we want to do? Can I go crazy? They are quite the good. How you set everything on fire? How do you set everything on fire? I'm gonna say, how do you set everything on fire? I have trust issues. Why is it as? let's do this. Okay, there we go. King, you mentioned that you're going to be around later, right? Define later. Because I may wish to do some after dinner noita. Pew 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 pew. How do I actually want to do this? I may actually not want smokestacks here. I may need to go with regular turbines. So I'm looking at problems with verticality here. It's like I have to go vertical on this map. This like so, and get set up for something a little bit more standard. The concern is I probably shouldn't have put this here because that's going to block turbines substantially. Let's just undo this. A little bit of an adapter here. Help. should help push this up. There we go. And click. Shield shuts down for a moment. I can live with that. I'm getting weird with the building patterns here. But I think it'll be worth it because I'm not super far behind in timings. Yes, I am. I'm way behind in timings. Need to be ready to slap down. Anti-air at a moment's notice. It looks like may not be needed the way these things are going. So we're just gonna carry on. This isn't a spot that's liable to get wiped out. Okay. We do in fact need anti-air. A lot more anti-air. See if this helps any. Oh, is that death? How am I alive? And I'm out of money, which is unfortunate. Okay. Well, that happened. It's like the worst of both worlds. Alright, so I need to prevent that from happening again. Which means I kinda sorta need to put myself in a different spot here. This is too good of a turbine spot to pass up with storage, but I guess I do need storage as soon as possible. That's a hit. Hello there, Blue on Blue. Welcome in. How you doing today? Where can I build this? I guess I can just do it right here, I guess. I don't like it, but it's relatively safe. It's likely to be a problem. I can really get the base leaning backwards as well with this one. I'm going to want this here for the time being. Well, I got that down on a perfect time, yeah? Alright, undo this. Put this guy back, but here. I am all but entirely relegated to anti-air now. By virtue of, I don't have access to other things. Come on. There we go. And that'll do for now. Alright, this is back and online. Getting nuked. Near complete shutdown. Let's see, what can I do here about this? Besides, you know, build more. A little bit of lift here, please. That's why I built it up there. I think I made them a little angry, which is good. Got an issue back. Okay. I would like this here. I would also like this here. Get this placed and under construction. Get this unplaced. This, because this is a thing. That's why we're doing that. Alright, can I do this? I believe this won't fire with any regularity, but I can at least give it a shot. Alright, now back to reconstructing our base operations here. Got touched. Unpleasant. I'm hearing so many weapons firing from both sides. Looks like one of the opponents has been blasted back to the Dark Ages, much like me. Alright, let's put you back here. Get these guys going again, because we're starting to hurt on power. Just a bit roasted. Just a bit roasted, yes. Roasty and toasty. I will keep building the base until the base is big. And then I will keep building the base. See. Oh, you're angry with me. It's a good hit. I'm liable to lose my upgrade center at some point. What a return to sender shot. Alright. Oh, that definitely came from up there. I deserve that. I'm in a position where I can't really build more over here without causing catastrophic failure. That was never meant to be load-bearing. But here we are. That'll slow him down immensely. That's a hit. That'll shut him down for a while. Likely. Oh, that's a lot of laser fire. I think I made him mad, chat. Oh boy. Alright. Just keeping us nice and safe here. Let's get this reconstructed. Mm-hmm. Do this first. There we go. Stability tech fixed. That's another hit. That could have been really bad. That player is still alive. That is my commentary on the matter. I'm gonna start ending up getting in. I'm building so tall, I'm gonna start ending up getting in the way of teammates trying to fire up here. Interesting. Machine gunners can't be burned out of the sky by the magma beams. I didn't realize that. Because they are also laser projectiles. Interesting. That's big. Nice shooting. Oh, that's Laser Man gone. Too low. Yes, that is, in fact, laser man gun, so we can make this go away. Oof. Wow. Well, that was exhilarating. That's a finish. Okay. Easy comeback. Certainly. It does have some indirect fire, which is, terrifying. In fact, my core is vulnerable to die immediately to one of those, because I have nothing here. Yeah, we'll need to make some adjustments for reasons. This has been a very, very close round. Wow. I took so many hits. Oh my god. That was... I didn't even get to see what was going on for a lot of, the details. It was all the different places. Because it was King Benjai with the plasma beams that was, tearing me up for most of that game. Those nukes were just scary every time they launched. Also, King Benjai taking very full advantage of the machine gunners. Just constantly igniting the base. Which is, horrifying. Just so much damage. Tar coming in with the carry. Well, the DPS at least. I liked the howitzers from back here, because that was very effective. Well, it was nice to see it forced a response from the opponents. I don't know how many shots it actually landed. It looks like it did actually land some meaningful amounts of damage, despite the absurd amount of anti-air they had. Absurd, despite the heavy anti-air they had. See fireballs? I do indeed see fireballs. Clearly Norita forts. Yes. I was say, just having... Shout out to everyone on the team who kept the enemy atom cannons back. Everyone on the team had anti-air, like a decent amount of anti-air. Like that was... I face tanked so much. I said as if next attic here wasn't the front, but holy smokes did I draw so much anger, and rightfully so, but holy smokes. Yeah, their front base, I tore them asunder so many times, just kept blasting them. And yet, they didn't go down. I thought I was doing more damage than I actually ended up doing. Like, because I kept chipping their core down, and it just wasn't dying. And I figured I had done a lot of damage to them, but no. When the big base in the back fall? Oh no, King. King, you didn't. efficiency. Kinda sorta did. King flew too close to the sun. He got door sniped. He got door sniped, but it wasn't. The door snipe didn't kill his base. I mean, I guess with that chain reaction, it probably counted. The strat was solid red. Yeah. The impulse from the explosion of the plasma is I think, what did it. Yeah, it didn't chain react. Look at that. It didn't chain react. He survived just fine. He lost a single plasma from that. But just the internal explosion was enough impulse on his base to cause it to all come crumbling down. Oh no. How did that not chain? I have no idea. That was very close to chaining. That's the problem I was facing over here and why I had to fix it. Because I was like, I can't build taller than this. Because this thing is solid red right here. And so I had to, you know, fix it. Okay, well played. That was a good match. I like that match. Holy smokes. Alrighty then. Let's do some battleships. It's a monster base, yes. You want a rematch on this map? I want battleships, we're gonna do battleships, but I liked that match. Also, at least one of the players is left, so rematch isn't an option. At least not, you know, the same rematch. Alright. Should have done shields. Should have done shields. I did shields. It was very effective. It was way less effective than I thought it was going to be. It did probably keep me alive. King kept destroying my energy shields using his laser beams. No, we do not know much about forts other than what you see here. Are there any weapons that just vibrate an enemy base violently in Tanyas? Yes. Not in Tanyas. There are weapons in modded which do that. The problem with those weapons is that they are either fundamentally OP or worthless, and there's no real in between. So they're quite unpopular, because either they just vibrate the enemy base and it does nothing, or they vibrate the enemy base and literally the whole thing comes crumbling down. There just isn't a balance to it. So weapons like that, we've seen weapons like that, and they aren't intended to be, like, they just can't be used without ending the game. I think the closest to I would say an interesting iteration of that would be the black hole launcher from the super weapons mod. Causes a big area of effects slurping of the forts. Is extremely lethal to everyone involved. How did we get into the map without him having downloaded the map? I'm so confused. No. Why is it saying that you're still downloading? Something is not right here. Did you get your fort slurped today? Yes. We go again. It's the same player, different map. He's in. He's not in. He's got something scuffed going on here. Okay. Well, we'll see if something. I don't know. I'll give it a try. All right. Nope. You know what? Welcome to the internets. Welcome in, Mandalorian. Let's do this. Howdy, hello there. Alright, just like that, everything is nice and stable. Okay. Alright. This is intact. That's happening. The techs have been placed. Rude. Nice shooting. He's got that. Trust him to handle it. It's a little forward, but this needs to go. I think I'm in reclamation duty while not me handles placement of tools and such. We are out of energy. Right. These plans. Whoever here is. Alright, well, whenever they do, make them happy. When I'm sitting, it's fine. Okay, let's do this, just to get a little something out of it. This is why we be careful regarding the placement of toolage. Do we have a trunk? We do not yet have a trunk. I hear Nebelwerfer. That sounds bad. It's not so bad. Could have been way worse. don't have the metal to fire, which is a different predicament. Probably stay. What happened here? Did I just get tier 3'd? That looked like I got tier 3'd. Well, hello there. Andromeda. Coming in and rejoining the incursion. For 9 months. No, why? Aircraft in production? No, we don't. Requires one way to produce. Okay, you got that. I don't need to fight you for it. One thing I've not done is any tier 3s. One thing I like to do is tier 3s. Because tier 3s are very effective at solving shaped problems on this map. There goes the atom cannon. It's a hit. Alright. That's a beautiful hit. Okay, how can you become better at this game? Chat does have you at the right idea. Practice is it. When it comes to forts isn't different from pretty much any other RTS as far as getting good is concerned. There's two major elements that you have to practice when it comes to RTS. First is the real-time element. Second is the strategy element. The strategy, even in forts, is not particularly deep. Like, it's got some depth to it, some satisfying depth to it, but we're not talking, like, what's the word? We're not talking Stellaris levels of complexity here. Or anything like that. No, the biggest element of forts comes down to the real-time element, which should not be a surprise if you're familiar with other RTS games. Knowing what to do is part of the battle. Being able to actually do it is the other part. And when I say being able to do it, it's not just a matter of knowing what to do and pressing the right buttons. It's being able to press the right buttons without thinking about pressing the right buttons. If you want something to happen, you don't have to go to your brain and say, oh hey, I need something to happen. No, you just have it go. Think of it like trying to move your hand. You don't consciously tell your hand to move each individual finger. No, what you do is you look at your hand and say, oh hey. You don't even look at your hand, you just reach out and grab something. You need to be able to get to that point with forts. If you want to build something, and say you want to build a destroyed of wood, you just build a shred of wood without having to consider what buttons to press and so forth, so on. That's the important component. Okay, it's already being fixed. Yes, that does mean you have to practice a lot until your fingers do the strategies automatically. Like if you practice an opener to a build enough times that if you just forget what you're doing, you can just autopilot your way into having completed it. That's what you're looking to get to. Being able to forget what you're doing and still make it to a completed build with on time. Play until it's muscle memory thing? Yep. That's it exactly. Oh, a beautiful airstrike. Nuclear launch detected. We took a hit here. This is where the atom cannon was once. It's where much of our anti-air existed in past tense. Now destroyed by Tier 3. We gotta be super careful of building up here. Ooh, we just got hit by an atom cannon. Our anti-air is lacking. Why are you like this? Speaking of anti-air, here's some good anti-air positions. Built this specifically for this purpose. Alright, they are on the chain firing of problems category right now. It's a solid. I think they hit themselves with that. Did we break one of their portals as it was launching? That's not good. We are on the cusp of collapse. That did way less than I expected it to. That's a good hit. Oh, we got another hit. Look at their base being chunked apart. We're so close hitting their tier 3s and their atom cannons. I will say this, we have been constantly spending it. We are at maximum possible economy on this map, at least without getting into energy to metal converters. And we have been pumping our commander ability, and we are still out of money. This match has been something. That's a good hit. Hey, the atom cannons have been taken. Oh boy. Whew. Okay, so that should be the majority of their DPS taken out. Guys, it's bad. This whole place is on the cusp of collapse. Oh, we got into the battery bank, but they deflected it. Four lungs everywhere. Okay. Go straight through the front. Yancey, you're barely hanging on. Straight to the front. No! That could have been way worse. What is happening there? Why are they so bouncy? I'm trying to activate this. Punch deep. Good. I have another atom cannon. Land it. Boom. That, I think, literally did 0 damage. Okay. Another core annihilated. They still have an atom cannon just kind of there. Which is, you know, hilarious. Those nukes are not making it anywhere. Ah. Oh, that's funny. Would have thought the atom cannon would do more damage. Yeah, me too. Here we are. Someone else got there first. And that's the final hit. Oh! That was an exciting one! Oh my. Okay. Welcome to battleships. So things started to really go wrong for them. They were doing it right here, focusing on tier 3s. In my opinion, they didn't build this front defense section thick enough. They also didn't build their back. Okay, so I think what things really started to go wrong for them was the consequences of their lack of infrastructural development. They did this, which was good. This is probably what kept them in the game for so long. Because things are going alright, their tier 3s are tearing us apart, and then eventually we just get a hit. And it looks like that hit comes from the aircraft? No? Not the aircraft. And the aircraft could have done just ridiculous damage. They did good damage. Yeah, I think what really did it was... Oh no, it was the aircraft. The aircraft landed a hit right here. And shattered their cannon stack. Yeah, I chalked this one up to just not having enough eco and just generally mild inefficiencies spread across a long period of time. It took 15 minutes, but we eventually just like outscaled them. I hear the nukes are starting to land, so like this is after we're getting nukes, which is you know, not something you get usually. This is I have extra money and I'm trying to spend it on something kind of luxury. Yeah, even the airstrike didn't straight break them. All it did is damage them heavily and start the deformation process. I was wondering what happened here, because I saw those cannons and I tried to nuke them, but they were gone immediately because airstrike. Okay. Yeah, then we reached through and started sending the cannons out. Okay, yeah, so this is a very slow death. You don't have any massive collapses. It looks like they just didn't have the proper, what to say, proper, but they didn't have efficient build-up towards victory, and so they were defeated. And at that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone. It has been a great time. I hope you guys have enjoyed, so make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so you guys don't miss the next bit of content we throw out there. We've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, the best place to get involved to generally keep up with things, including those notifications that never seem to go out, are in the Discord, as we can consistently ping at your own leisure. So make sure to join us there. You can use the Discord command in chat or just scroll down into the description. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And once again, thank you to Tanya for putting this together, or putting this mod together, because it's a good one. I like it. I'll see you guys in the next video.